going on, everybody? Good Friday afternoon. Happy Fallout Friday, whatever. How's everybody doing today? Okay, well, before we get started, I just want to mention something. Nobody caught on to the fact of something I said in my comment on Discord earlier today, and I'm just going to leave it at that. So, if you want to know what I'm talking about, go back and read the comment, and you might see what I mean. All right, turn down game hit. Okay, got it. Do that. Let's turn that down. Yeah, it's cranking pretty loud. Guess it don't need to be this loud. I shouldn't even be doing this. I'll get flagged for the music. I got flagged for the music the first time. Louder than me. Okay, yeah, well. Tone it down. All right, well, before we get, to get started, we have a lot to do. We have a lot of stuff. Please repeat everything I said. You got it, buddy. I said, hello. How's everybody doing today? Everybody okay? What's that, Beach? Or Scott? Oh, call your mom? Yeah, I called my mom. She said, don't call again. Seriously. So, no, I was saying that earlier today in comments, nobody caught on to something I said in a comment. And I figured when I put that in there and I read what I said, I went, oh, crap. And because I wasn't wanting to say anything. And apparently nobody caught on to that. So if you want to know what I'm talking about, go back in Discord and read the comments and see if you can see what I'm talking about right now. Okay. Anyways, before we get started, we need to get started right now. We actually have a lot of stuff to repair. I was looking at this earlier today, and there's just a lot of stuff that just isn't going to work and got to repair. Or I shouldn't say repair, just fix. First of all, look at our elevator. Our numbers are clear up there in the air, so you know what that means. That means we got to take it out. Leroy is in Japan. No way. That's cool. That is cool. Did I miss something in Discord myself? Sean, how do you know that Leroy's in Japan? May I say? Let's see. I need to also do this. I need to let's do this one right here. Uh-oh. Clamped items. What was clamped? What was clamped? What was clamped? Oh, shit. Or fruits. We don't want to do that. I don't know what was clamped. Said he is about to go sightseeing in Japan. Oh, man, that's cool. I'm going to have to holler at him, tell him to get us some damn pictures. We want some pictures. Scott's going to want some anime. I don't know. Are you into Japanese anime or Chinese anime, Scott? Yeah, you can't hear me when the sink's going. What the hell was clamped to the floor? Oh, I see. We had something setting on it. Okay. Bring me back a t-shirt. Yeah, bring me back an Oriental princess. Scott, are you into Japanese anime or Chinese anime?
Japanese.
Japanese anime. Okay.
Yeah, Chinese is the Kmart of anime.
What is the Kmart of anime?
Yes.
Okay.
Basically a very cheap knockoff.
A cheap knockoff. Okay. Let's see. I need to. Well, apparently Leroy's in Japan right now.
Oh, cool. I'd love to go one day.
Yeah?
Must be nice.
Yeah?
What part?
I wouldn't know that, dude.
Oh, I thought
No. No. Only reason I know is because apparently Sean saw it or something that he was saying that he's about ready to go sightseeing. Yeah, right? Jealous. Okay, that ought to take care of us right there. I'm gonna have to put the elevator up above one floor. I'm just not gonna be able to put it in there. Three. Let's see. Where is the little hooky up thing? Right there. Okay. The little hooky up thing. Okay, right there. Perfect. Okay, but actually before we put that in, we've got to do all of this. Uh, walls. Okay, let's grab the little bastard right here. There we go. That should take care of us. Let's leave that there until we're done. And then, and just in case. Okay. Perfect. Can I put the halves in right now? Oh, should have put these ones in up here first. Okay. Okay. Everything looks good. I was thinking about the power. We're going to put it right there. Yeah, I hope Leroy has some serious fun too. He needs it. He has been working super hard. That poor guy. He has been working, probably putting the time in so he could go do this. Okay, we're going to start with one right there. We're going to do one right there. Um, you know what? Let's go out here and fix this as well. Okay, now think about this, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to leave that connected there for a second. I've actually got too much stuff hooked up here. Now, if the first thing we need to know or keep in mind here is this whole system, and this whole system is connected together via this Y conveyor belt. So all of this, including this, oh shit, did that just say go help somebody? And our forge is going to work when it comes on. So the whole entire thing is going to come on and work with the exception of these conveyors and like this stuff here and so on. So there's no sense of having, like, say, for instance, this right here. Now it's not hooked up, but this is our power coming from our, actually, you know what? We are going to need that to be separate though, because we don't want it to continuously keep making. We might have to separate this system. We might have to separate this system. Okay, anyways, that just brings up a whole nother problem there, because look at it like this. If things come over here and then go into here, this is going to be running. So as soon as it goes in there, it's going to start making lunchboxes regardless if this part of the system is on or not. So yeah, we're going to have to separate that system. We're going to have to separate it right here. Okay, so anyways, if that's the case, then we don't need power connected to turn on this forge. We don't need power to turn on the ammunition hopper. So these two here don't even need to be on there, because as soon as something goes into it, it's going to start making it. So, and unless I go and separate all the systems, and I don't know if I want to do that or not. I don't know if I want to spend the time to. Mon Hunter said last week, Bones, that you may want to separate the two systems. Did I miss that, Sean? There's a lot of stuff I missed in comments when I'm doing this, guys. I apologize for that, for sure. Yeah, I may have to. Well, I'm going to have to make the Lunchbox two systems regardless. Now, I don't think. Yes, I did. Okay, then I'm just not remembering it, Sean. My bad. So then, I think that this system here being all together, I could live with. Because what you would do is it's like, okay, we're going to make ammunition. So you flip the switch, boom, it goes over there. Anything that you bring in for ammunition is going to come here or there around and go in and so on. Okay. So, yeah, see, I don't need any of this. Or actually, I don't need any of that. Yeah, I don't need any of this at all. Um, we'll need to have power go to it, but we can figure that out afterwards. Yeah, we don't need any of that. Let's put it this way. We can just send one power down to the conveyor belt. It'll be the same because they'll both come on. See, we don't need any of this. We don't need any of that or any of this, any of these power conduits there. They'll automatically come on when this conveyor belt here comes on. Now, I tried my hardest, ladies and gentlemen. I need some water. Oh, yeah. We'll work on that when we're all finished up, Sean. I was thinking, I don't think we can actually get, I don't know, we'll see. I was thinking about that, but yeah, we're going to need some water. Right now we're okay because it's mostly all robots here, okay? And they're only at 50% anyways. So the human has it over the 50%, the guy that's here. Now, they have water because it's coming in shipments. So even though they're not making it, there's plenty, there's a surplus of water being made somewhere or multiple places, and therefore I don't need to have any water here. And I already know Siggy's wanting me to play some DayZ. Okay, so anyways, what this arm was going to be here is, let's say like we were getting too much steel in our storages. And when we were running the steel out, it just like took 30 minutes for steel to come out. That's just too much. What I was going to do was divert it off and go someplace that we could collect it. Now, I came up with all kinds of ways. I had a conveyor going around and back around and down and over there and up and over and down onto that conveyor belt. I actually got it to line up with this conveyor belt right here and then drop down, and it would land on this conveyor belt and go up. But it was just a massive amount of extra pieces that we just don't need. And so I'm thinking to myself that if we have too much of something, I'm just going to have to walk my ass down here and sit here on the conveyor belt and pick it up as it goes by. So I'm not going to include that in, I think he means you. No, I'm not playing survival. This isn't a survival character anymore. So I don't need water. I think he was talking about the water at the top. Yeah, people, food, /water, 0. I'm pretty sure that's what Sean, I need water. Oh, in real life? Okay. I'll take a drink. Nice, long. Oh man, water is so good. Why do I need to drink some? Jimmy, what's up? What's going on, man? Okay, so we are going to take that out. We're going to replace it with a straight piece that has power. One of those. Okay. So now what we'll need to do is when we want to run our stuff, we'll have to have this connected to it. So Bones, test the power before you remove it all. I don't know what I'm missing. Wow, just wow. What's going on, Sparks? That's why. Oh, because I cough? No, I don't need water because of that. Here, get it? Do you get it? Okay. Since you made me pick up the lighter, I guess I'll pick up the other too. If I was coughing, I apologize, guys. I didn't mean to. Okay. See, now you guys got me all messed up here. Okay. So this is what we need. We need to take all of this up. Don't need any of this. Unfortunately, this was a waste of resources. I doubt that we'll... Oh, shit. Take the wire up first. Wires count on your size. So always take the wires up by storing them, because there is no wire in the storage, but when you build it, it counts as build size. But if I deleted this with the wire connected, it won't count the wire when I'm taking it away. That's why you always take the wire away by itself. Okay, so I don't need those junctions. I do need to get up there, though. Okay, so what we need is we need a wire that we flip on that, and that goes over, so that would be for the ammunition plant. Open would be for the explosives plant. Power just comes on. All right, I guess let's just stick with one thing at a time. First thing we need to do is, okay, these are all of our switches. I think every one of them need to be connected to... How would we do that? If we switch on, then it comes on. If we switch that on, then it comes on. Okay, we're going to need a switch for the main power. We're going to need a switch for the main power that just turns on the conveyor belt system and the two forges. So we need a switch for that. We're going to need a switch for power. Okay, we're going to need a switch to get our goodies. Switch for the goodies. I think what we'll do, since we're going to separate our Lunchbox factory from everything else, is we won't make a switch for it to come on. Well, we don't need a switch for it to come on. With it connected up, it comes on already. But let's make a switch for the vacuum sucker, the extractor that drops onto that and takes that around and puts it back up. But when it's going, that needs to be connected to that sorting system. So that switch could be over there. Okay, so that comes on and these will be all separate then. So we need one switch to make it come on. You know, I hate to say it, but I don't think we need this at all. I love that though. I want to use it. Because this could be the one switch to turn it on. This can be the one switch to to that, and then all you do is just turn on whichever ones you want, and it drops it in there and brings it in. Then we need one switch to run that, and the two that are right there, that one and that one, as well as shit, we can't get down there that way. Damn it. Well, I can't get, oh, here it is. I was gonna say, guess I can't get in there either. As well as this one. So what this system here is, if there's junk in this box, it sends it up and into the elevator. Okay. Now, once it gets up on the elevator, it sends all the junk that direction towards the sorters. These are connected to things to suck stuff out of the hoppers and down and onto the conveyor belt. This is the leftover stuff after making whatever we made, because we're going to put everything in there. We're going to put fans in there or whatever. So it might use one component out of it and have 4 other components left over. So you suck it out, it drops on this conveyor belt, and it goes back down to be sorted along with this one. Now this conveyor here runs over to here, and of course this one here sucks any extra stuff. All we can use here is steel. Well, we can make anything, but all we're going to be making here is steel, or needing is steel for lunch boxes. So it'll suck everything else out that's not steel down onto the belt and across, and put it over on that conveyor to go that way and go back in to be sorted through all of the sorters. And the sorters have to come on as well. So everything I just showed you needs to be connected together. So that goes to there. This is all power. Okay, we've got power there. Perfect, Bones. You're on top of it. Power to that. Okay. Power around here to there. Okay, already on to, and I'm just checking this to make sure everything is cool. What else? This is all connected and will go down below. Okay, so this one here has power in it. It'll send it into this conduit, which will put power into this system here. This system here is everything there down to there, and everything this direction connected to the elevator down and to the bottom. So everything will run. We just don't have a main hookup for it. Yeah, see, I've got it hooked up to that. Okay, see, that is all good. So all of these systems will run together. The only thing that we're missing for this is to make a switch here that you could, like if you drop stuff in that box, you can flip the switch and it'll send it up and start sorting it. That would be the only extra cool thing. But it doesn't matter. You could still stick it in there and then come and jump on the elevator and go up and then hit the button up on top to start it and sort it all out. What's that? Wish I could get stuck back into the red settlement box. The red settlement box? I don't know what that means. Beach. Isn't the Raiders whatever box, isn't that red? Is that what you're talking about? Okay, so we got all of that. We got power. Okay. So let me point this out. This, that one goes there. Yeah, we're going to have to take this up. Okay, this conduit junction right here runs. Oh, nope, wrong one. My bad. It's this one. This one right here runs all the way down. And I wanted to fix this, but it powers this component sorter. Okay. So, as you can see, this component sorter is connected to the power there. So that's how we'll send the power in. But I want to fix this up a little bit different. Okay, I still want that. Okay, let's see. Okay, what are we going to want? We're going to want a shorty, another curved, and I think that's good enough right there. Okay. Okay, let's just hook it straight across to there. That needs to go to there. We can take this one out. Felled Green Top Nursery. Yeah, I knew we missed something, but I didn't know what it was. Okay, the power is going to come down here. It's going to go into the conveyor belt, which will run this whole conveyor belt system, and it'll run the bottom hoppers that are down here. Okay, let's go back up. Now we need to connect that wire to that wire. So we'll do that. Shit. Okay, what I did is I wire glitched it from there to there. So when we send power down this here, this is what's going to sort all of our stuff. Okay, so the power goes into here, goes straight across, goes through all that piping, or all this stuff here to there. It goes into there, comes around, goes into this, through all of that. So all of this stuff here comes on. So let's do what Sean suggested to do, and let's just put a little power to it. And all we have to do is put it to it right here. Nope, right there. Okay, that one's working. It would drop onto our conveyor belt, go this way, come across, go this way, drop down onto this conveyor belt, go into the elevator, come down the elevator, drop on there, go into the sorters, there, and there. We know all of those are connected. Going to drop down. It's going to drop down actually onto, let's see if I can get on here. Yeah, we can't see it. It's going to drop down onto that conveyor belt that's going to run across there and drop down and come through these ones. Yep, and all these are working. Excellent, yep. You can see that's working there, and that one's working up there. So see, all that junk will come across there, drop down, and then go into there and sort through the bottom ones. Now, there is something that I don't have, and we'll just put a storage here for it. Let's just go ahead and do that right now. And we'll just put a storage right there. Anything that these 6 sorters don't accept, anything that's extra will go into there, and we can pick it up and collect it later. Let's go look at the rest of everything else. Okay, this one should be working. This one should be working. And of course, we're not going to be able to see if this one's working down below because there is no conveyor belt per se. God damn, I gotta move that. Oh, I guess there is a belt. We can see it. So, okay, let's go back up. Let's go make sure nothing else is working, which is just this system here. This system here should be its own entire system. Okay. I like it. Okay, where are we going to do this at? Right here. Shouldn't be too hard. Should just be able to move everything slightly forward. So, shouldn't be too bad. Let's do this. Let's do... do that. let's make sure that we are far enough before we connect everything else together. Okay, looks good to me.
Clean the. Oh,
Oh, shit.
thank you.
Well, you're welcome.
Been meaning to do it.
I waited, but I was like, well, I guess that's just not going to happen. So,
Oh, okay. You were trying to manipulate.
well, no, not really manipulate you, just get you to clean up your mess. So there was no real manipulation involved there. Or I guess I didn't feel like it was, but hell, maybe it was, dude. Uh-oh. Oh, there it goes. No, I don't cook on the stove all that often, like some eggs and stuff in the morning. And okay, now that I'm to stop talking about it, it seems pretty selfish. I'm sorry, dude. Nah.
I was just fucking with you.
No, I wiped that down, the counter down and stuff. I needed to do the floor. Every time I go in there and use the bathroom, I'm like, the floor. I need to do the floor. Because even the bathroom's floor is pretty damn. I swept it the other day. It just needs to be mopped.
Does the Walmart brand Squiffer thing not work?
It works fine, dude.
Oh.
I just haven't put a pad on there and pushed it around. That's what I'm saying. I need to. Every time I'm in the bathroom, I'm like, I need to mop the floor. And then that thought's gone.
I thought about it in 5 seconds.
Yeah, I thought about it and then it never happened. That's right. Okay, let's see. Okay, let's put that back on. All right, what I want to do here is okay. Okay, that can get hooked up there now. And I don't know why I did that. Why did I do that? That's got me tripping. Got me tripping, B. I mean, why wouldn't I have just... Okay, well, let's give it a try here and see. Maybe there was a reason why I did it that way. I just can't think of what it was. A good excuse. Okay, and then let's try a full one. Oh, really? Full one matches up perfectly. Um, I think I had that set up for feedback. So when power came in, it would end there and go into the, yeah. But it's still all connected together, so it doesn't matter. You know what? I don't even need that. Oh, microphones. I don't even need any of this at all. Oh man, I'm such a dunce sometimes. It's all connected together. I don't need to power it up twice. One time. And I think what I need to do is actually move this one over here. Put that one there. Put that there. Now what we can do is connect these two together. So in other words, if this conveyor belt here comes on, then it makes this arm right here open, and everything that's coming on this conveyor belt will go that way automatically. And yeah. Guess we could make it separate though. But why? Why would I don't know. What do you guys think? Let's see, I think there was another monitor thing. Yeah, about the feedback, but that's the feed. I got you on that, but there won't be any feedback because it's all one system hooked up together as it is. So, yeah. No, I think that's going to be fine. Just absolute. I think that's going to be absolutely fine, Sean. Just like that. My dilemma now is should we hook that to the arm or should we make the arm a separate switch? So I think that we should make this connected to the arm because then when this is on, the arm is closed. And if anything is coming out of here, then it'll be coming down the conveyor belt and automatically going this way. And if it's not, it'll still just be closed. So right here looks like the perfect one to use. Okay, let's see here. Okay, that should work. So when this conveyor belt system comes on, here, let's just go ahead and put some power to it. We'll hook it up right there. Oh, shit. Hold on a second. I gotta fix this. Is it because of the wire? Damn. Normally them snap into the conduits without any problem whatsoever. Okay, there we go. Now we got it in the right spot. Okay, perfect. And then this conveyor belt here would not be on. Wrong way, Bones. Yeah, so see, it would just be closed. Now, if we ran out of stuff to make more lunch boxes, we could just run over, flip on the switch to make the one that has steel in it work. This one here, and we can feed it on. Okay, I'm cool with that. All right. And when it's off, it opens up automatically, sending it the other direction. Okay. So this system is now individually by itself now. So everything over here in the lunchbox section is done. Right now we have... Okay, we don't have this one powered up, or hold it. That's coming in from down there. So, how would we do that? Okay, that one there, but okay, what we we're gonna have to make this one a separate switch, I guess, by itself. So 2 switches.
Interrupt.
Yeah, I did. Yes. If there's a half an apple, leave it in there. I'll have it as a snack later, or eat it, dude. Up to you. Okay, I'll have it as a snack later. Sounds yummy. I'll have that and some carrots. I'm gonna do a spark thing, dude. I'm gonna buy some celery so I can have some celery and peanut butter, man.
Think about what you're eating. Ground nuts.
Ground nuts.
Yes. Sexual undertones.
I understand fully. I fully get it. I get it.
Don't get me wrong. I fucking love it.
I do too, dude. And there's a jar of it in there, and I'm like, man, leave it in there, because I get that thing out and start getting some of it. I'll eat the whole damn thing.
I can't do it unless it's crunchy, smooth peanut butter for some reason.
You know,
It's disgusting.
now smooth is all right, but I love crunchy. Oh shit, yeah.
I fucking hate smooth peanut butter.
Really?
It's gross as shit.
Nah, I don't know about gross,
I
but
don't really have a reason why, but I flat out will not eat it. I won't do it.
that's a good idea. I'm gonna go get me a snack. I'll be right back. Okay, Sparks. Need to get more snack ideas from that chick, man. She had a whole list of shit the other day. I'm like, what? Oh, okay.
You want a
Well,
spoon, or you good?
yeah, but okay. Yeah, I'm not ready for it yet, but
Oh, you were talking about a snack. So
oh no,
give me the avocado.
no, that's okay. It can sit here, and then when I'm ready for it, that way I don't forget about it.
Ah, fair enough.
Thank you.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so that kicks them on. That kicks on the sorter. How Actually, I think the sorter ought to be the first thing. Trying hard to think of a way to use these here. I really am. I love that. I really do. But we have these here. Okay, I guess we could use this one to... I guess we could go power on. All we need is two powers, one for the damn arm and one for the conveyor belt to come on. I figured this one for the conveyor belt to come on. These that flips on the retrieval conveyor belt onto our system. And then these are our different vacuum hoppers, and depending upon which one has whatever, you would flip that switch for that one to come on. So the first three are connected to, I think, the bottom three, and then the next are connected to the top three. I think the sorter switch needs to be... I guess this could be the sorter switch right here. Let's go grab the little guy. Okay, there we go. Click on this one. This one would run the sorters and the whole system of sorting. That's our conveyor. So we need one for that switch. And that's it. We just need one more switch. Actually, we would need to run our other deals over for that one too. Okay, no problem. Yeah, as far as I can tell, guys, the only thing that we need is, okay, this switch would, so what you would do, you would come in, you would click on this. If you're going to make ammo, you don't do nothing. If you're going to make, or I think that's ammo and that's explode, whichever way. So if you're going to make the other, this over here, you would click on the other switch. That would close that arm. Now this conveyor belt here and that arm is running and closed. Now you'd come and choose which one of the 6 hoppers you need stuff to come out of. And then it would drop down or come out the bottom, come up here, come across, and go into whichever one of the deals. Now that you're all done, you would shut off whichever ones of these you needed or had on. You would shut off your main power. You could come over here, click on this, and then all those vacuum hoppers would suck the stuff out of there, putting it back into the system and resorting it again. So that's the system. I mean, it's that simple. It's not hard to apparently it's not that hard. It's taken us 3 episodes. No, actually, we worked on it all the last episode. But that's it. We have that arm connected to that system. So what you would want to do if you needed to get stuff into the press over there, that forge, just like these forges, you'd have to come up here, click on this power that turns on that conveyor belt, and then choose whichever one of these has steel in it, and then go flip on the actually it would already be on. Yeah, it'd already be on because it's that part there. Oh, that's what I'm missing. You would turn on the conveyor belt, you'd turn on whichever one of these you needed, and then you would go down here and you would turn on your system. Once you turn the system on, then all of these conveyor belts are working and this arm here closes. And this conveyor belt's running until you go up there and shut it off. And if you need to quit having steel come to you, then you just have to stop and go up here and shut off whichever switch is the switch. I mean, we could put a switch in here to turn that all on, and you could just turn it on from right here and then just sit here and watch it. But damn, the thing is just too fun to go down there, at point blank range and watch. So we only need one more switch. Damn it. Right, Beach. No, we got to get a. You know what? I got to go shopping, Sparks. So some time in Discord so I can get some shopping ideas. I can get some ideas from you. I'm a guy. I'll eat the same goddamn thing every meal over and over and over and over again. And every time I eat it, I'll be like, yeah, when I'm ready to eat, I'll be like, oh man, I don't want that. And I'll make it. And then I'll be like, why didn't I want this? This is fucking delicious. So that's pretty much how my meals go right there. Damn, I like that, but I don't know what we're going to do. Because you got good ideas on meals, is why. No, that's not the way, sir. Okay, well, if you don't want to give me ideas for meals, I mean, you don't have to. Let's see. I knew that stairs was sticking up there a little bit. Come on. Okay, that's mucho better. There we go. All we need is just Well, I guess what we could do is put it over there. Because we do need, I guess we do need two switches. We need one for that, and or no, this one I'm standing on is going to be for that. And this is for, goes back there. Excuse me. Damn it. I need this one to turn on the power of the belt, and it's clear over there. So that means we're going to be running power conduit over there someplace. Of course, I guess we could. I don't know. I just can't make up my. You'll make me a snack list. Oh, that would be nice of you, sister. Um, a healthy snack list. I can make a snack list that ain't healthy. Trust me. No, I gotta have one that's what I'm trying to do is do healthy snacks. Like I got carrots in there, have that instead of some graham crackers, or something. Anyways. Well, I can't make up my mind how I want to put the switches in here. These switches are fine just like they are, but I have to have one more switch. And you know what? Maybe what we'll do is we'll just use a... God, I love this, but we're just not going to be able to use it. There's nothing... It's in the way. That is so bad, too. I love that. I love that. Um, you know something? Actually, I'm confused. I don't know the right way to switch it. Use it as a decorative piece. Yeah, I was thinking about that too. But now, actually, for a second here, I am going to need a way to retrieve that stuff. Hold on. We might still be able to use this. Because we might be able to do the same thing for the other side. So hold on. Let me put this back. Okay. When we have stuff there, we're going to need it to be brought to us. We don't have any way to do that right now. So, let's use this switch for that. So you would switch that switch, and that'll bring you the loot for this bin. You switch this switch, and it moves the conveyor belt arm closed to go this way. We'll call this one, what is what? What are we going to make the most? Ammunition, right? More than explosives? yet. Come on. We'll just swap these around. And that's actually how easy it would be to swap out to different forges as well. Be that quick. I would think we're going to make ammunition more than anything. So we'll name this explosives over here, or right here. So if you click on this button, it moves that arm. And then everything runs over here to the explosives. And then when you're ready, you can just click on this here and it'll bring it up to you. Okay, perfect. Okay, now this one is going to run, let's see. This one's going to run the main belt system. And then I think we're going to use, or let's see. No, okay, let's make another one of these. We need 2 more switches. So let's actually just go make another one real quick. Now to remember where the hell that was at. Oh, it's not going to be. Oh, yep, there it is. Oh my God! Now you see why I wore out controllers building in this game. I mean, they ought to make it where you pull the left and right trigger, you swap through categories in the line or something. I don't know. It needs to be different than this. That's for sure. Different than what it is. Okay, let's do this. Let's put that there. Oh, shoot, I almost forgot to tell you guys too. As of today, 16 days are left on the island. 16 days on the island. Ragnarok had, I think, 42 days, so just a little over a month left on Ragnarok. too much. Now it's too much that way. Okay, right there. Good enough. Yeah, it would be nice if we could get going, that's for sure. Okay, let's just put that right there. Perfect. We're getting to be pros at that, guys. Getting to be pros. Okay, now I put that on that hump right there for a reason, hoping that this will make this stick up a little farther. Uh-oh. What up? I don't think it made any difference, but okay. Is it already going to be dark again? There's no way it can be dark again. 6:30. I guess it's been an hour and a half, but it's been dark already. Shit. Or is it just bad weather? No, it's going to get dark here real soon. Okay. I like that. Much, much better. Okay, this one will go to call in the stuff from over there. This one here will turn on the sorters. This will turn on power to the conveyor belts. These turn on the hoppers that drop the stuff on the conveyor belts that brings it to us. This one was for, I don't remember now what that one's for. Actually, I think needed one more, and then one more there. This one might not be getting used. Maybe it'll just be blank. Okay, I'll tell you what. I guess let's go ahead and let's hook them up. Let's start with this one right here. It's going to go over here to this guy. So let's do this. Which way is going to be the easiest way to go? Guess it doesn't matter one way or the other, right? Are we losing the island or just rag? Well, okay. if we can get it situated out, if we can get the island situated out, in other words, Leroy done, ready to go, we'll keep the island. If not, then I'm going to let it go and we'll pick it up. We'll pick it back up when we can. The thing is it's costing me $70 every couple of months for something nobody's using. And so yes, I want to keep the island going. So if we can get Leroy off, yes, we'll keep going. But once Ragnarok hits its end, it's gone. And there won't be another one. So if not, then I'm going to have to put the island on hold. But I don't think we're going to have to do that. I think everything will be okay. We might have to go that other way. I don't know if I can actually get something in here. Yeah, I can't. Okay, let's just do that. We'll just go straight to it. Right? Okay, perfect. Okay. That's for retrieving, whenever things are being made, they're dropping on here. That's to retrieve them up through here and into that conveyor storage there. Okay, now this switch here, or actually, let's not use that switch. Let's use this one. Okay, so we have two switches here. We have one that's here and one that's here. Boo, 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 boo. Yep, Sean. Yep, I understand. But this is the thing. I don't want him to lose his stuff either. But I'm not going to rent it for another 3 months or a month or anything. That's the deadline on it. So, this is what I would like to do. Renew the deal, but it will be because we've already got to the new map. He has had 6 months. Yes, he has had 6 months. So, in other words, like 2 days, 3 days or more before the time on the server's up, I'd like to transcend to whatever, to the next map, and then pick it up for the next 3 months. That's ideally what I would like to do, because I want to ascend. I want to do it the way the game is, and plus I want to go get the goddamn explorer notes. And I'm missing the boss ones is all I'm missing. And then we ascend and go to the next map, and then everybody check it out. Whoever wants to come and play can come and play. But from that point on, I will no longer be waiting for everybody. If I get to the end, I'm gonna ascend to the next map. So what I guess I'm getting at is I would recommend everybody to get on once or twice a week to do stuff they want to do before we go on to the next map. Now, how fast that is, I can't tell you, but that my idea is to not linger. We've been more than a year on the island, and I'd like to not linger on the different maps. I'd like to go to one, in 35 days, 45 days, 2 months at the longest, ascend to the next map. And then another, 2 months at the longest, ascend to the next map, and so on like that. I'll be playing a lot of Ark next week. I have to. I've got a ton of stuff I need to do too that I don't have done. Now, not on the island. The island, as far as I'm ready, there's enough creatures on the island to go do everything that we need to go do. The only thing that I would like to do on the island as a group, well, I would love it if you guys wanted to ascend with me too, but what I would like to do as a group is go spend a 2-hour stream-ish. I don't think it needs to be much longer than 2 hours. Stream on the pyramid, and then a 2-hour stream on Dynaco. I figure if we, spend 2 hours or so, we could get some bugs. We, have some fun, run around, stream, and I might not have got what I wanted to get, but at least I got those. And so anyways, but the island is ready to go. So I'm going to say within 10 days, Bones will be on there getting everything ready to go and do all the boss fights and ascend. So I'm going to tell you, like within 10 days. I know Leroy's not here, but Jimmy, hey, you know what, Jimmy? If you want to come and play on our servers, it is a Discord server for only Discord members. And I know you're on part of our Discord. So, dude, when you're on Discord, shoot me the message and I'll get you the passwords to our servers. Our servers are PvE, no PvP. So you can build, you can do whatever you want to do on them, dude. That's too bad you haven't been on sooner because, like I said, we've had the island for more than a year now, and we've had Ragnarok for 6-8 months. I don't know what it is, 9 months on Ragnarok. So something like that. Only reason we're letting Ragnarok go is because half the people that go there to use it get DC'd constantly. And I'm just not going to pay for a server. I don't make a lot of money. I literally, this is my crumbs off of everything to pay for this. And I'm just not going to pay for something that nobody's going to use. I'm done with it. I'll come to it later on when we're, going along. But Do I need to join before you ascend? Um, well, this is what I would do, Jimmy, is I would still join and just don't go to Island, go to Ragnarok. Ragnarok's up for another 40 whatever days, 42 days or something like that. And go there and we'll set you up and hook you up with dinosaurs and all kinds of shit. Right now, everybody's trying to fucking give shit away left and right because we're getting rid of a server. So right now, literally, dude, you could just get totally hooked up with endgame dinosaurs and everything. So there are 2 servers that are up and going right now, bro. The island's only up for another 16 days. The Ragnarok um, is up for 42 days, and then it'll be down. It will not come back up. But once we ascend, if you want to come to the island and ascend with us or with me, you can do that. There's plenty of room for you, dude. If not, when we ascend, just come and join that server. That's as simple as it is. You don't have to ascend. Now that we're done with the island, all I have to do is go into the server on my server and just change the map. I don't got to do shit. Just change the map. And then the next time we load in, it's that map. But I want to ascend to the new map. And that way I get, I get the experience of seeing that, going through all of that, seeing the storyline. I've collected all of the Explorer notes. I've only got the 8 or 10 or whatever it is left from the bosses, which I already got once, but I have to get them again. Oh. Yeah. Sparks will hook you up, and trust me, Sean, everybody, yeah, right now everybody's trying to, let's put it this way. If they don't give it to somebody, Jimmy, it's just going to get destroyed when the server goes kaput. And, yep, that's what's going to happen. Okay. I would like to do this, I think. That one could be the power for that. Sort. Okay, let's try this. Let's do this. Even though I'm talking, I've been trying to kind of sit here and think about how I want to do this. Oh, really? Why is that? Is it really because of the wall? Okay, well, I guess we're going to have to use a couple of extra pieces then. Shit, that's too far. Damn, I just want it to be right there. Damn, I don't want it clear over there. Um, okay. We'll come back to that one here in a minute. Probably just going to have to go with that and just live with that. Okay. We'll just go with that and we'll just have to live with it. We can't move any smaller increments. Damn. Okay, big guy. Big guy. Not so big guy. Um, okay, that one goes to power. That's going to turn on this conveyor belt that runs the whole conveyor belt system from retrieving the... Man, I sure wish this was all different. I don't like any of this like that. Originally, I wanted it inside of the door, inside of the wall. Anyways. Yeah. That's not going to happen. Okay, and now for this one here, we're going to need one of these. Ah, that's two. Okay. And that will be our retrieval. What this hopper does is, believe it or not, even though it's not connected to that, it's still going to suck those objects out of there into here, and then they'll go up this elevator and come up to us there. So that's the plan of that one. So we need that connected there, and we need that connected there. Okay, the only thing that we don't have done is our power. I do believe everything is now connected correctly. So now what we have to do is power everything. So we're not going to be using that switch. Oh, no, we don't. We still have one more thing to run. One more thing to run right here. Okay, why? Am I hitting the other side? Must be hitting the other side. I was hitting the other side. Okay. And boom. And now that one. Okay, I guess I still don't have that good enough. That's got to be better. Okay, now we have everything hooked up. The only thing we don't have is that switch right there. We don't have anything for that switch. Okay, so now let's go in here. Let's do this. Okay, we've got 1, 2, 3. Okay, let's go with that. Then do that right there. And that right there. I'm going to hook all these up. This is going to be where power is running. Okay, so let's start right here. Okay, there's the power for those two. Okay. Okay, perfect. And come on. Okay, and there's the power for those two switches. I don't even know why I hooked that one switch up. Remember, we don't have power going to it, but oh well. It's there in case, I guess, I find something. Okay, since we're here, let's grab this one. And this one gets power to that one. Oh, I didn't make one in the corner. Hold on. Hold on. Ah, crap. Crap. Now I gotta scroll all the way through the shit. Thought something looked a little funny there. Okay, there we go. There we go. To there. And now there. Okay, same thing on this side. Okay, there's to that. Now we need to do this. That ought to be just fine. That ought to be just fine. So that one. That one. To that one. Let's see. Actually, 1, 2. That's wrong. That one goes to that one and to this one. And this one goes to this one. And then the other two hook to that one. Oh no, the wires are in front. I'm gonna have to bring up another conduit and set it up here to bring them switches forward. Yeah, I'm not gonna like that at all. No, sir, I'm not. The switches could come forward. Ah. Maybe what I got to do is go put it up outside. God, I don't want to do that either. Well, Bones still got to do the lights too. Yeah, but we can't do those, Sean, until we get the roof up. I said that like 20 minutes ago, right? Yeah, but as soon as I get all this done, we can finish the building and then we can start putting the lights up and stuff. Basically, it's just getting all these switches right. I don't know what to do here. I like the switches where they're at. I don't even know why to have a rail if we're not going to. I mean, if we can't get up any closer than this right here, so. Um, Okay, well, I guess what I'm gonna do is let's see, let's put that up. Shit, can't get those two wires. I'm gonna have to pull it back down in there. That from the other one? Yeah, it is. So everything I did, I should have saved before I started doing all this, and then I could have just went back. Damn it. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. Okay, we got to do the same thing for the other side. So let's not. Okay, as much as I want to do this. Oh man, I don't want to put them up out here. I really don't. So since we're gonna do that, I'm gonna do three. Let's do one there. Let's do one there. One there and one right there. Okay. Oh, let's connect these across. Okay, perfect. Man, the old wind's howling. It was blowing all day today here. What the hell? Can't get away from the wind at all. Okay, and I don't believe that we can actually directly hook up. Oh, we can that one. No. You know what? I can wire glitch every one of these some bitches. Let's just do that instead of taking it off. Instead of taking the pipe off and stuff, let's just wire glitch it. Okay, so those three are connected to that one. Those three are connected to that one. That's connected to those. Those two switches are connected to there. That one is connected to there. Those two are connected there. Well, even though I don't like it, I guess it's okay. Yeah, I don't like it when wires are running over one another like that, but apparently, as long as it looks good in here. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and bring. Oh, you know what? There's one more thing to do. Actually, it's down here. Okay, now, oh, there it is. I'm going to say now why. What am I hitting that? Well, apparently I'm hitting something there. Okay, now our elevator is working. Our TVs came on. Well, I guess now, ladies and gents, let's see. Oh, I guess we got to. Is everything already on? Here, let's go flip everything off. I forgot. I got to hook up the power. So let's see here. From that one or from this one? Do it from this one. Okay, there we go. Now all the switches are on. Okay. That should be running. Yep. That see the conveyor belts running right there. Why is that one not running? Oh, the wire's disconnected. Okay, see that one should be running. That one I just switched should be running all of our retrievals. So everything that. Yep, into there should be running all of our sorters and separators. Oh, don't drop down. Oh, okay, I'm okay. I'm okay, everybody. Don't worry. Should be running that one too. Is that one moving? I think it's moving. It's got a hell of a glare on it. It's moving. Okay. And also should be moving here. Okay. Oh, let's try our elevator. Third floor, lingerie. Or is that the first floor? Maybe it's the first floor. Okay, so that's the sorters. Okay, so what you would do is you'd come in, you'd turn this on. This is that conveyor belt there, and then you choose whichever extractor that you needed to pull the items out. And then this one here is the arm. So now items will come this way and go in there. If you turn that off, items will just continue to keep running straight into there. That system down there will not run until you go down there and turn it on. And when you turn it on, then that one will close. Still feel like we should put power to that from up here. Fourth floor, Kermit the Frog in drag. Mod Hunter, what's going on? Third floor, glowing pineapples, right? I couldn't come up with anything any cooler than lingerie, dude. So, sorry. Well, I think everything is hooked up. The only thing, this switch here, and you can't really see it working. Now, I guess you can if I jump up here. You can see the conveyor belt there running, the conveyor belt over there running. That would suck anything that's in that storage right there out, which would be lunch boxes. So any of our spent lunch boxes would come out right there. And then, of course, over here is this one, and that pulls anything that these forges have made. Yeah, Kermit was the first thing you thought of. I couldn't even think of Kermit, dude. So, damn. Okay, well, I do believe ladies and gents, she's wired. Let's slap the rest of it together. And let's see what we got here. Oh. Remember all those warehouse walls we had up, making it the border around the outside? Look at that. We're down to 28. We've almost used every one of them. Back again. Yeah, we can run some lights now. Well, we'll see how much budget we have left. We have this and the roof to do. We have lights in the roof. What the fuck? Oh, look at that. We're down to 3 walls. We're going to have to build some. And there's the last one. So we used up every walls and had to build 2, 3, 4. Nice. Every wall, but had to... Oh, we still got shit on. Let's turn it off here. Hold on. I'm going to have to go in there and label everything as well. Okay, let's see if we can get some roofs on this thing. Probably ought to put some roofs down and then... what do you think? Just a flat roof? Or do you think I should go up with it one layer? I think we better go with one of these because I don't think I can put a flat roof over the elevator. And look at that. I can't even put that in there. Shit. I'm going to have to take the damn elevator out again. It's tough to put them up down there. Leave elevator open. You'll need to rebuild it later anyways. Actually, I should be done with it, Mod Hunter. I just need to, I've got everything else in. Boy, look at that. We're about ready to hit the yellow mark, guys. Okay, well, we've got all that in before. Now, should I go flat with it? What do you guys think? Go flat with it, huh? Let's go outside and let's look at that. Yeah, I'm not going to size glitch, dude. Well, that would be 4 times size glitching, not 4 times its size. That's where I was getting confused last time when we were talking. But yeah, Beach, I'm not gonna size glitch. This is it right here. We're gonna have to fit everything into it at this size. So yeah, I think that's good. Now we'll just go flat. I've never seen a peaked roof factory, I guess. Might still cut the center ring. I might still, you're right. Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. I thought it might look cool up there, but well, first of all, it's too low. I can't get it. Uh, Shit, I'm not going to be able to do that. Um, Guess it might look cool inside, but what's the point, right? Can I maybe set this up in there? Is there room? Screw it. Yeah, it's like half the floor or something. It's not the right size anyways, so yeah, I think we're just gonna. I wished I would have took this out before I finished all those other walls. Let's see, floors. I don't know. What do you guys think? Should we leave it glass? Should we make it glass? Okay. All those who vote for glass, all those who vote for um, regular solid. Because then during the day, because there are a couple more things to build too. Glass. I wonder. I don't think glass uh, takes any more. Oh yeah, 270. Oh shit, wrong one, Bones. Yeah, 270. We definitely got plenty of glass. And it seems like glass is taking less. Oh, there's yellow. We just hit yellow. Well, we might have to hit it one more time. I knew it was going to take a lot. Okay, there's our roof. Um, okay, let's see. We're going to have to take out our um, what clamp diet? For the fucking elevator. God damn it. It's all right. We got to take it out. Okay, it's a good thing we left that in there. All right, what's blocking us that we didn't take out? All right, something's blocking us that we didn't take out. Oh man, is it the generator? We're too close to the generator. Shit. Okay. I don't know if it's the generator or not, but we're gonna find out. Son of a. Okay, who let the Brahmin in? I think I took everything out. I don't see anything. Oh, come on. Why? I mean, it snapped in just fine. Okay, these are in there. Let's take these out. Hmm. Oh, I know why. Because of those. I forgot. The foundations can't be in. Okay, let's see here. Okay, that should be the last time we have to do the elevator. I'm still going to leave that board there just because. Let's see. We need to. Okay, let's do this. Let's rehook. Let's rehook that up to there. Okay, let's do that for a second. Let's put our floors back in. Okay, that looks good to me. I forgot. We got to hook up our deal here. Our elevator. Elevator. Let's see. We need. I already know we're not going to be able to hook that up, so let's just get out a damn switch. Okay. We are officially hooked up. Okay. Let's do this. Since we're pretty much out of room, I'm just going to use pre-made lights. We'll use some of the big street lights. Should we use the Nuka-Cola lights? That would be cool. Let's look at those guys. That is pretty big. You know what? Let's use a double one there. Let's do this one over here. Someplace like right there, maybe. And then let's use a double one here. Is there a double one with no flag? Yeah, right there. That's light there. And then I don't think we need any kind of light. I don't even know if we need a light down here, do we? Tell you what we do need back here, though, and that's some damn glass. Okay, let's put some glass in here. Let's do that real quick. Come on. Oh, no way. Oh, come on. That should snap in there just fine. Bummer. Well, let's go grab it and put it in there. Now, I was pretty sure I put a piece of glass in here before. Well, maybe I didn't put a piece in. Oh, there it is. I was going to say, I swear to God, I've put a piece of glass in here before. Oops. Come on, quit moving so much. Well, let's see how that looks. Okay, I can live with that. Can totally live with that. Well, question is, can I snap another one on, or am I going to have to? Come on, quit that. I want to see how far off I am. Doesn't look like it's that far off to me. Okay. No problem. We'll pillar another one in there. Let's see. Which way is it going to go in? It's going to go in this way. Thanks, Beach. I appreciate that, man. You know, I appreciate you guys all coming and hanging out with me all the time and stuff. Thank you guys very much. Sparks, I know you're not a guy, but you're one of the guys, you know. No. I appreciate you guys very much. Thank you, Sean. I appreciate that, brother. Uh-oh. Maybe I can't get this one in there. Didn't I say that about the last one, too? Oh, there was something. Oh, well, it's going to stick out there a little farther than I kind of want, but oh, I don't want him to get hung up. Okay. Well, I guess the question is, how are we going to line this up now? I don't want to. Damn it. Now I can't get it there. There we go. Okay, that's just going to have to be good enough. Mm, Okay. Yeah, we're going to have to try that again. Damn it. All right, let's try it from this side. We had it straight. What the hell's behind me? Shit, of course. Boy, Gracie make a lot of noise, right? Golly. Sound like a little piggy over there. Can't believe I can sink that all the way into the ground. Hmm. Can't see though high enough. Okay, should be able to see right there. Good enough. Okay, I do believe that's close enough. I don't think I can get it any better than that. Well, I heard Sean hollering today about doing a 14-hour long stream. Well, let me just say this, ladies and gentlemen. If you guys can come up with something for me to build, I'll do that. So come up with something that I can build, and I will give it a shot. I do know that, well, I guess what we could do is I told Sparks that we were going to recreate the Enterprise at Abernathy Farms, so I guess we could go do that next. And that's a build that we could put a lot of hours into in one stream pretty easy. So what do you guys think? Come up with a build for me to build, or go build the Enterprise after this? Vault 88 is a completely working vault. I like that, dude. That's a great idea, Beach. I mean, I love that idea, dude. Come on. How can I not get this? It's just right there. It's either one or the other. I can't get them both to either light up or. Oh, there they are. They both just lit up right there. Okay, I think we're, well, no, I guess we're not that close. Yeah. Okay, that should work. That should work. Oh, Bones, you dumbass. Ah, I forgot to go down with it. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Son of a bitch. Yeah, my OCD will kick in. I'm gonna have to redo that over again. Son of a damn. Damn, I say damn. This is another thing. I don't even know if you can or not. I don't think you can. But would it be cool if you could build it all connected together as one entire vault? So in other words, if you're inside, you can go any you you would never be able to go outside. It would be all like completely totally enclosed, but I don't think you can. Because there are ramps. Like the dirt goes down and then turns and stuff, and I just don't think. I don't know. I guess we can make it a challenge and go in there and see if we can build it as one entire vault. We'll even put a vault door on the front of it or something. I think we have a vault door. But yeah, we would make, this section would be the living section, and this section would be the medical, and this section this, and this section that, and this section gambling, this section gambling, that section gambling. Yeah, all three sections is one section. So it would actually be one full circle all the way around. God, I can't even imagine how hard that would be, guys. You get like 30 of 50, 60% of the way through it and find out that you're off by just a couple of inches, that you need to tweak it just a little bit to fit the piece in. And so you'd have to tear it all down all the way back. Oh man, that would be just to move it, like just do it here, because at the very end that's like 7 inches. Let's see. It's a problem with the area. There are mods that fix that and the nav mesh, but I don't think you have them. I don't, Mod Hunter. I don't. So when you say it's a problem with, what do you? Okay, Mod Hunter. What do you say? What do you mean? It's a problem with the area? Be awesome. Be oh, one vault to rule them all. Ah. How come I don't see these things when they pop up to go help these guys? What the hell? One vault to rule them all. That's so good. So good, Beach. Oh, come on. What's up now? That's not what I want, though. It's not close enough. How come it's not? Had no problem putting it in there last time. Now it's just giving me nothing but. Hmm. They count like conduit. Okay, let's see. In 88, they can be far enough away from the settlement that they don't count if you, while they are away, they don't count. Uh, they can be far enough away from the settlement that they don't count. If you leave while they're away, they don't count anymore. May not ever even come back. Oh, each one of those vault pieces is also a piece of electrical, therefore more buggy. They count like conduit. Okay. I don't know why this isn't fitting in here. This is kind of like getting me a little bit angry here. I mean, that is not anywhere even close to where it needs to be. It's not even close. Huh. I wonder why last time I didn't have any problem, but now this time I'm struggling. Look up a little higher. That is just not fitting close. Come on. God damn it. Damn shit ass thing, whatever the hell. Best to close my blinds. The neighbors are nosy. Okay, well, I don't know why it's not wanting to fit in there, but I guess we're just going to go with that. Oh, man, look at that. It's not even. How? Smoke break. I think that you're probably right, Beach. I don't know why before I sank it in there so easily, so perfect, without any problem. And it's just not cooperating this time. What the hell? And even when we were doing this, it was sinking into it. Help, help, I'm seeking, I'm seeking. What are you seeking about? This some bitch just is not going to let us do it. I have no idea why they come up here a little bit. No. Hmm. Well, I think I would rather have this one a little closer than the other one. And look at that. I still can't get it to turn. God, we are so far off. That's a half a fucking window off right there. Come on, son of a bitch. It's really just not even close. Oh well, let's give it a shot. See what's up, I guess. Waste an entire stream trying to do this. Hey, our guy's in bed. He must have really been tired today. Okay, this time, Bones, let's try to make sure that it's down where it needs to be. It's hard to tell exactly just how far forward I actually am. See, it looked like I was way forward, but it's okay. I can live with that. That's fine. Jeez, Louise, this. Okay. Oh, come on. Wonder why that won't go in right there. Well, after we guess we have to go back out and do another damn glass. When I did it on the other place over at Finch Farms, it wasn't nowhere near that hard to do this. Ah, come on. Okay, that'll be good enough. Holy crap. Yeah, and I don't think we'll have any problems there. If we do, we'll put some pillars in there. Okay, we'll just set that there for now. Okay, I've got that box finished there. I got this box finished here. This one is finished here. I think everything is done for as far as catches, with the exception of over here. I'm not really for sure. Not really for sure how that's going to work. We may have to put up a full wall. We may even have to put some weapon racks together and line up that corner so that when they come off, they don't tumble down off and in there. We'll watch that when we do that. As far as this, I don't think we'll have any problems here. I don't think we'll have any. I don't know. I don't think we'll have any other problems other than where we have just fixed that. So that. Oh yeah, we were doing the light. Let's do. Okay, let's do this. Let's put. Okay, there's that. That. I don't even know what we really need more for lights. Oh, you know what? I want to take some of these floors out. We don't need some of these floors. Um, we don't need any of these floors, really. Um, we can take that one out. That one. That one. Um, that one. That one. I want all that to stay. That one can go. Go, go, go. One can go. That one can go. Okay, right here, I want to, let's see. Save. You know what? That's a good idea. That is a great idea. Okay, let's put that in. I want to put that. That. Half. Man, can I happen to... Okay. That's looking good. Let's just do this then. Let's move this. Let's go there. Let's move that. You think that's enough? We'll move it just a little bit more. Snap that up. Yeah, I think we still need to go a little more. Damn, I could really like to get that. I don't know if we can go much more or we'll be into it on this side, but... Oh, that's too much, Bones. Well, if it hits anything, we'll move it. We'll change it. Yeah, I don't know. That isn't looking good there. That looks fine there to me, but this looks a little tight. Make all three higher by 2 floors. What does that mean? Make all three higher by 2 floors. I don't know what that means, Mod Hunter. You can still run up and across. Well, I was just thinking we're going to want to come here a lot. So there was no sense of jumping over everything every time we came. A little railing or a little walkway would be nice. Yeah. Excuse me. Oh, you know what? We still got our conduit running over there that has power in it. Right there. We forgot to hook up our system over there with power. It's right there. Um, Run it and find out if things get stuck. Only way to know for sure. Right. I agree, Sean. I agree. Okay, I guess we've got another hookup here. shit. Okay, well, we can't change that. I don't know if I can get a... Okay, I can. Okay, I guess that semi worked out. This power goes over to our switch right here to turn on all of our system and get our system going. Okay. Um, really? Why? I guess that's why. Okay, so yeah, we'll leave them stairs there. I guess that gives us quick access to right here. I don't think this needs to be any bigger here. Um, let's see. Do I want these railings? No, I don't. What railings? I can think of the railings I want, but where are they? There they are. There they are. Yeah, let's not add a bunch of railings. We still got to get our lights. Okay. I want... Oh, shit. I want this light. I want that light to come on when the other is working. I don't know how I want these lights to come on. Okay, so that one would light up and light that. Guess that doesn't matter. I guess they could just be on. This light here is good for here and that. That one's good enough for there. I don't want the... I could use smaller lights and put them in the center in between the two conveyor belts. But I don't want a whole bunch of shit in the middle there. Message from Choppy. What's Choppy got to say? Loving the stream and thank you for doing step-by-step build. Gotta do this myself. Keep up the good work. Thank you, Choppy. Up yours, bro. Oh, Choppy. I don't know. I think he's just been... Well, I hate to say anything because I don't know, but I think he's been in a lot of physical pain because I sure don't see him very much. And usually when that's the case, he's just hurting and he doesn't want to, he's like gets down, he plays a few minutes, and then gets up, and then he's I don't know. I miss my buddy hanging out with him. Okay. I think we're good here. Can we put lights on here? We cannot. Oh, you can right there, though. That there. Let's see. You know what? Let's put this one here. Let's put that there. And I want them on the front, man. I would love to get it. Oh, hold it. No, that's not going to work. That's down in the conveyor belt. Yeah, I would love to have them on right there. Oh, I don't want to build a whole bunch more. Okay, let me see. Is that sticking up? That's not sticking up. Okay. Okay. Excellent. Okay, perfect. Now, what am I going to do? How am I going to do this now? We'll need to put that back up because we'll need to go move those lights when we set the fields. Let's see. Can we see the... How much can we see there? Okay. Okay. Oh, really? Not on the glass? No! You're kidding me. Fuck. Well, shit. The conveyors around the bottom out of the boom box could supply power, and they always will be on. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to just kind of decide, Mod Hunter. Is do I want the light to come on when that section is on, or do I just want the lights on all the time? You know, I mean, it doesn't matter. That's just a little. It doesn't really matter. You know, it's just. Do you want it where it does that or not? And I like to do it because we know how, you know. Okay, I have an idea. Let's see if it'll work. We might not be able to get anything to stick to it. Yeah, I was afraid of that. Can't get nothing to stick to the glass. Fuck. I was thinking if we could get one of these to stick to the glass, then we could set the light on it. Okay, how are we going to get a light up there, guys? Or we need to put a light where I can see it. Um, damn it. Hmm. And I don't think you can see the bottom of the conveyors, can or the bottom of the deals, can you, from up here? No, see that conveyor is in the way. So if I, in other words, what I was thinking is if I put it on the bottom down there where the metal is, I could see it, but you definitely can't. Yeah, the this conveyor is in the way. Um, I would love to put them on the wall. They just they're not going to go on other than down here, and I can't see that because that conveyor right there is in the way. So, um, I guess I could. I guess I could do this. Oh, I don't like that. Let's go with the junky one. I still don't think I can see this. How do I have to build that? Didn't we have a bunch of them already made when we were running the other stuff? Okay, so now how did that... It's not even going to go on there anyways. Okay. Not good idea. Um, well, the only other thing I can think is just to put it on a conduit and then just come and just set the conduit up there. That's the only other thing I can come up with. Um, no, it's not, it will a regular wall, but apparently it won't on glass. I guess glass is not considered. Oh, I wonder if I could see it through that. Um, one, two, or three. I wonder if I could see them through that. Here, let's go back up and let's see. Oh, shit. All right, let me take this down real quick. Looks to me like I could see through that. Okay, we'll try that. Okay, this is what we got to do. Um, oh, shit, you know what? I can't do that yet. I got to hold on a second. Shit. Shit. um, okay, maybe this whole thing I'm trying to do is for nothing, too. Um, do, 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 do. Okay. Well, we're just gonna, and this sucks. I can't. Normally, when I run the power, I run all the lighting and everything in the conduits, but we just don't have enough room for that. So I'm going to have to just do some other, or not do it at all. One of the two. Um, let's go with. Let's see. Let's do this right there. Okay. This one right there. And then down underneath, um, guess it was because I had to spin it. The hell? Oh, it's too far out of my view range. Okay. Trying to figure out what the hell it's doing. Okay. Now we can go ahead and do it. And let me see. I guess I better set up everything first. Um, okay, we've got two conduits there. We can set this one up. I think I want... I don't know. Do I want this one here and that one there to come on when this other is on? I think I do. Um, where do we need to put the conduit at? Right there. um, okay, what do you think that is? A half a floor and a full floor. So about a full floor and about a full floor. Um, I want to put it right here, but I don't see any good place to put it that would go uh that it would go good. Look good. Um I guess let's try right here. Okay, I can put it on there. So let's do that. Let's put it on right there. Okay, that actually looks okay. I can live. I couldn't figure out where to put it. That should reach both of these lights. Gosh dang it, we're almost full. Okay, we've got our lights on for over there. I think just one more light over here. I guess if we have to bump it a little bit, we can, but I think we're close. Um, let's do this one. Okay, I tell you what, let's do this. And do okay, we'll do that. And that should light up all of that. Do I need lights on anything else? I don't think I need lights on anything else. Maybe up in the control booth a little bit. Think I'm going to want to build a thing around there, but I don't know if I can without moving everything. That would be cool. Build a off this one right there, build a half a wall all the way around up above us. I don't know. It just kind of looks weird. I don't know. What do you guys think? You think that looks weird? I guess it doesn't. Don't have much left, bro. Yep, there's not much left. I think we need some lights here. Um, leave it open. Yeah, but we still have yeah. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna need lights here. So let's see here. Let's go. Let's see. Those require light or require power. Oh shit, maybe I don't have any that are just that's what I should have done is put those in there. We're gonna do that. We are gonna do that. Yeah, those are cool. Okay. We gotta okay, we need two of those. Where is our Pilor? Pilor. I think it's back here where we were. Oh yeah, right there. Let's just take one of these. Ooh, that doesn't look low enough, does it? Let's go see. Doesn't look low enough. Yeah, not by a long shot. By a long shot. Okay. I was kind of hoping that we could do it from right there. I know it's even going to want more than that. Hell, let's give it a shot. I'm probably going to have to guess it a couple of times. Oh, shit. We got stairs, Bones. Come on, use the stairs, bro. Yeah, that's what I thought. So just a little bit. Okay. Well, I don't think I'm going to need a conduit because the light is pretty far away already. Oh, look at that. That'll be perfect. That will be flipping perfect. Okay. Now, to be able to get this thing to be as lined up as possible. Shit. I didn't think about that when I was. Um, okay, let's make it a little bit taller. Quick save. That way, if we don't get, oh, you know what? Shit, I could have moved the damn pillar to make this easier to flip and see. Damn it! Oh, it's too late now. I think I got to readjust it again. I think it moved up on me. Really? The conduits aren't making that work? The conduits are right below. What the flip, man? Okay, whatever. Too late to turn back now. Well, there's a light on there. I wonder why the other ones aren't on. Okay, it's a little too far up. A little too far up. Am I too far low now? Shit. Just a little bit. Like if it probably made any difference whatsoever, but oh, that switch isn't straight. I bet I can still move it though. Nope, I guess I can't. Shit. I'd like that turned in there just a little bit more. Wonder why those lights aren't coming on. Why this light didn't come on. Why this light did come on. There's no conduits over here. That's weird. As far as I know, there's no electrical conduits over there on that side. Yeah. And the conduit's right there. Of course, I don't know. Maybe that's a trip why that one's on. Do those require power or do they? Let me go look at them. That one says it doesn't have power. That's a trip. Huh. I wonder what's up. There's no electrical conduit here. I got free power, everybody. When that one's running. system powers up over there. And that's a long ways over there. That goes over to turn that on. Well, I'm not really for sure how to run a power over here to that. And I'm not even for sure why that one's even on. um, we need a power. But it should be when this comes on right here. And a conduit isn't going to electrical field is not going to reach that far. Okay, this one runs down through here, runs to there. How is that coming on over there? And now it's going to just stay on. Okay, well, then let's do that. Ah. There, and we won't even worry about running lights over here. We'll just let them fucking glitch, and then we'll have lights. Oh, now how did that one go off now? Okay, I don't get it. I don't get it at all. Oh man, that's hilarious. That is hilarious. I don't know. I don't know. Replace the conveyor with a connector version and add a wire. What? And add a wire. Oh. I got what you're saying. I can't. There's no room for one. If I could have put one up there, I wouldn't have put it over here. Yeah. I see what you're saying, but yeah, I can't. There's no room for one. Guess what I need to do is just bite the bullet and do this. Do that. I'm just going to put a big one over here so it covers a large distance. Because we could use it downstairs too. Come on. Okay. Okay, now what the fuck? Okay. Okay, how does that look? Okay, that looks good there. Um, okay, tell you what, let's do this real quick. Let's give ourselves just a little bit more room. Yeah, I don't think we need all of that. I know Beach is probably wincing right now. It's like, ooh. Two Batmans. Did I just grab all of that? I didn't think I grabbed that many. Okay, that should be enough there. Yeah, see that lights up down here good enough too on the second level. Okay, this is what I think I'd like to do next. Let's do this. Actually, are we gonna actually run any more lights though? Maybe something right here to light up the walkway. Because that's going to light up. Uh, Maybe something to light up the walkway. What is this? I ain't never seen this light before. It's a street lamp. Okay. Man, I hate the neighbors when they do that. They pull up and beep their damn horn. Take your lazy ass out of the vehicle. Sorry. Um, so I wonder how that one's lighting up too. There's no conduit over here that I'm aware of. Okay, I guess it was on already. Well, it's pretty bright, right? Oh, my Pip Boy's on. I was going to say, well, it's pretty damn bright right here. Sure don't light up the place very much, does it? Looks cool, though, the ambiance of it, right? Okay, first one's first. I think we're going to go top 3, bottom 3. Or do you think it needs to be bottom 3, top 3? I think it needs to be top 3 right here. Okay, so we'll turn that on. And that one right there. Is that not the power? Okay, hold on. Maybe I have the power hooked up incorrectly. Or I have the switches in the wrong order. I do. Okay. Okay. So god dang it. I didn't pay attention to the order that I had them in. Okay, so we have to go the opposite way then. So this one is the first one right there. Shit. This one is the next one. Uh-oh. Am I going to have to put them in? Okay, no problem. No problem. Damn it. I didn't want to have to do that, but damn it, we're going to have to. Okay. Going to the lights. Shit. I didn't want to have to do that. It's going to make it confusing now. Okay. The second one does go right there, right? Yeah, and then the third one goes on by. All right. Ah, suck. I have to go all the way across there every time. Damn it. Could use an extra hand. All right, hit the next switch. Damn it. Okay. Oh, hey, look, we're still on the green light. Oh, that's nice. Thank you. All twigging out. Look at that. It's doing the funky chicken. The funky cold Medina. Okay. There's those three. All right, let's try it. There's one. There's two. There's three. Perfect. Now the question is, which one is this one? I guess flip it on. 1, 2, 3. Flip it on and just go see. Okay, it's the first one. The first one is the short one, so it's backwards as well. Okay. Okay. Perfect. We can see it. I was all worried that we weren't going to be able to see it. Okay, perfect. Excellent. Turn on the next one. By doing it this way, guys, we can see which uh, ex- um, conveyors are on. Ah, shoots. Well, at least we didn't have to do it for every one. I'll just be happy with that. All right, let's go give it a try. Okay, that last one down there is a little bit hard to see, but there we go. We got some fields down there so we can tell what hoppers are on. It would be nice to have some light down there, but, you know, not going to sweat it. Not going to sweat it at all. Okay, that's lighting up good. Um, this is good. Okay, what do we need? We need... Okay, that switch goes to there, which goes to this extraction. that's our power right there. So we are just connected directly to power. Okay, let's see if we can set the fields here. Um, I don't know where to really put these. Right here? Where do you think? Do you think right here, the red and the green here? Or, I mean, if you put them on the extractor, you don't ever really see them because you never look up there, you know. Um, I don't know. How about we go with right there, I guess. Ah, bummer. I don't know. Maybe just right here. Okay. Well, that's our first build. We can't set the other ones until the other part of the system is working. Um, I guess we could. Um, shit. Oh, look at there. We happen to have a little teeny generator. Ah, come on. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. It's going to put a damn. Is the light on? Yeah, it's on. And that light's on too? Okay. That scared the shit right out of me, it did. Oh, it got power somehow. How did it get power? I must have tripped over it once. Let me make sure 0, 0. Nope, that one got it. That one got tripped too. Oh, come on, man. Oh, dude, that's me. Did our flip-flop switch work? It did, but the other way off. I forgot to turn it off. Okay, we'll try it again. Okay, there it is. Now turn it off. Okay, 0, 0, 5 lunch boxes. We're gonna need them. Shit, how are we gonna set that one back to 0? You know what we're gonna need right here? We need um a delayed off switch. And then when we come in, we can just flick the delayed off switch to make it, but it doesn't have power though, Bones. It's not receiving power though. Yeah, at least we know that, well, we know everything works, but yeah, right? We know that works. Now, I was just thinking something that we could come over and click on to give it power to make it work once, and but we would have to have, I guess we could do it off the solid power right there. That's solid power. Um, I don't know. I'm just sitting there thinking how to put a switch in there to do it, but it'll be a bunch of crap to do it. So, um, I don't know how we're gonna do this one. Oh yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. Okay, everything's set to 0 again. Just making sure. Okay, let's do this. Let's get a hard save in. Let's get a hard save. Well, I was pretty much hoping to finish this factory before the stream ended tonight, and I think I got it. Oh, I wonder where the grenade flew our ball to. I wonder where our other ball went. Well, we know the drill. We'll come across it and go, oh, hey, here's where, oh, here, hey, here's where that ball went. And I'm just going to take it, yeah. We could put some lights down in there as well to light it up. That wouldn't hurt one bit. Let's put a couple lights inside of there, and are we gonna want those lights on all the time, or only when the boom? No, I think we're gonna want those lights on all the time. So shit, I was already in work mode. Damn it, I'm asleep. Okay, delayed. Oh, you know one thing we don't have in our deal up there? Oh, we got to go put that up. Oh, shit, I didn't think about that. We got to have one of these. If we don't have one of these, we can't program our shit down there in the bottom. Where are we going to put this? Where are we going to put this? God damn it. Maybe we're going to have to take a TV out and put this in its place. Oh, man. Oh. Okay, well, anyways, we got to have one of those connected to the system. Without one of those, we can't tell everything what to do. Yeah, maybe we'll try to take that TV out and then we'll just carpet glitch that in there. It's too bad it's not a little taller. I guess that still kind of works right there. No, it don't need to be up here, but it is a good place for it. You're right, Mod Hunter. Now, I would like it to be up here. I think what we'll do is we'll take this TV out right here. And then we will slap this baby on a carpet. Shit, we're probably going to have to go to the back to do it, huh? I'm going to have to double carpet it. Yeah. That's usually what happens. It's usually the back. Shit. Yeah. God damn it. Okay, I know. We're going to do this. And then we're going to do this. Oh, really? All right, there we go. What? Okay. What the hell? Well, that thing's a pain in the ass, is all I gotta say. Yeah, it was popped up right there. I saw it. Let's see. First things first. Well, let's see if it's even going to fit in there. Well, I know it's going to fit, but how far can I get it in there? Yeah, not far at all. All right, I can get it in there far enough. So, let's see. We need to connect to power, and we need to connect to it right there. I think that's all I got to do is just connect to power, don't I? I don't think I got to connect to anything else since the power is already connected to everything. That looks pretty straight too. Let's just go with that. Yeah, just connecting it to power connects us to everything. Good night, Sparks. You have a good evening, sweetheart. Thanks for coming and hanging out with us. Uh, yeah, see, we can do our explosive meal, our ammunition, and we cannot. Oh shit, builder. Yeah, gonna say we can't. Okay, yeah, Vault Tech Lunchbox. Let's just select that right now. Um, okay, perfect. Crisis averted. That looks okay. I like the TV. I like the TV a lot in this. This is real nice. I mean, you could even, put something on top of the thing to cover the little deals, but I don't think it hurts it at all to see the connection. Yeah, I don't think it hurts it at all. Yeah, I think I like everything we got going here, ladies and gents. Yep. Oh, you know what? We were working on power over here, weren't we? Okay, I'm going to do this. I'm going to do... Oh, shit. I need that computer. Why didn't I do that before I put... Damn it. Should have done that before I went and plugged it all up and everything. Still might be able to do it. Let's see. Delayed off switch. Oh, nice. We can connect to it. Oh, shit. Oh, shite. The other system is not connected to this, is it? It is, isn't it? Okay, this is what we got to do. We got to... Okay. Damn it. We got to disconnect from power. We got to put our other little makeshift power up here. Okay, this way we don't mess anything else up. Oh shit, look at that. Visual glitch right there. 1 second. Okay. Doing that, and we will come back and hook you up in a minute. Okay, I want to take this. And I want to put this right. I don't know, right there. Is that good enough? Guess it could be a little tighter. Here. You know what? I know. Okay, and then we need one of these. And we'll use this to power the lights below. Let's see. How about right there? Boo. It goes through it a little bit, but I don't think it'll matter. Okay, let's do this now. Let's turn on this. And there it works. As soon as we turn on our power, it flips it for us now. Okay, and that'll open it up, and then that'll close it. Oh, yeah, that's great. That's awesome. That's the shit right there, baby. Okay, some lights now. I don't know what is our most powerful light. Should I do a ceiling light or should I do a wall light? I'm afraid if I do wall lights, that's all you'll see is the lights. Well, we'll put them in here and give them a try. Well, that looks. Oh shit! There's a lunchbox in there. Oh, you know what? It's the one that was on our conveyor belt, isn't it? Yeah, it is. That's okay. Oh shit! There's no power down here. That's okay because it has to go. I'd like it to sit right there, but it has to go down into the box anyways. Okay, 2020. Okay, everything looks set to me. We'll have to reset our lights once we start this other up. Reset our lights. What am I missing, ladies and gents? We got everything now. I think that's everything, guys. Let's go hook this back up to power. It's still daytime. It just got to be daytime. Yeah, it just got to be daytime. You know what? Let's go ahead and save, and we'll save over this one. And I think that's pretty much our system. I don't even know why to go down there. Hell, it just looks cool from up here. It is a little hard to see some of this down there with all this stuff in the way, but it sure looks good. Well, I see the other one. I might have to go move it to the other side. I mean, you can see the glow of it, so it's no big deal. Oh, hold on a second, guys. I'll be right back. Hold on. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. I forgot I got an avocado sitting here. Had to go grab a spoon real quick. All right. Ooh, yeah, baby. I guess what we can do on our next stream is go chase down some junk and throw it in our system. See how it works, how it performs. Yeah, see if I can get a little better view. Well, I will tell you this, guys. I don't think you could make this factory much smaller. If you're going to go with the fully automated. And realistically, it's not even fully, because we still got to go to 2 places to collect, or is it 2? 1 place. We got to go down there where we're looking. As a matter of fact, right where my cursor's at, or my reticle. Got to go there to pick up the extra, or any stuff that the sorters didn't sort. And we don't have the part of the system where if there's too much stuff in it, then you can flip a switch and then take it out. Thanks, Beat. Night, bro. Hey, if you got some time this weekend, we should kick it. I'll see you in party chat. Hopefully. So. Okay, well, we already... Oh, hold it. You know what? Let me make another save, because I think I just did something. All right. There we go. And I think with that, ladies and gentlemen, our stream has come to an end for the evening. Thanks, everybody, for coming, hanging out with me. There are things in the works, plans in the works, things I'm working on already. So look forward to checking them out. Too much of whatever material can clog the system. It can. Yeah, it can. But we're just going to have to watch it. And if it starts getting too much, we'll have to go manually take it out. We'll just go down on the conveyor belt, and as it goes by, we'll just pick it up. You know, I mean, what can I say? Right? Anyways, I'm going to run the Lunchbox next time that we're on so we can see that. I got a video I'm making, so I probably will already be running it for that. So, all right, everybody, take care. Stay safe. I'll see you next time. Peace.